Hello. That was weird. Sorry for the double stream ping. We're having a little bit, I saw somebody talked about snowing earlier. It's snowing again. Yeah, sorry, lost my composure there. It's snowing right now. We're getting hit with a little bit of like it's kind of like a blizzard. It's died down a little bit, but a couple hours ago we got hit with a huge blizzard. We're getting even more snow. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm never going to see the light of day. I'm going to be permanently snowed in. I'm in this frozen wasteland, this frozen hellscape called Canada. Sorry for the double ping. But yeah, so my internet kind of went in and out briefly there. So it killed the stream, and then I loaded up my model, or yeah, when I loaded up my model today, my body was missing. And when I went to load up my body, I got an error message, and then it closed VTube Studio. This has been happening. This has happened a couple times since I updated to the 3.0. I assume it's just because like it's the program itself is getting heavier with all the new outfits and stuff. It's because it's in its early stages, right? It just came out. Apparently there was a bug fix patch. Not today, but the other day. But I'll be real, I don't like updating if it's not anything big. Like it took me forever to I haven't updated since the winter update. Did they ever fix the Prism Closet closing by itself issue? Was that a thing? I've never experienced that myself, but maybe. I'm sure I mean you have the newest update, so it's probably if it's an older issue, it's probably fixed by now, right? Surely. So yeah, a bit of a haunted, spooky, cursed episode so far. I don't know what it is with Pokemon games, but I feel like every time I play a Pokemon game, there's some kind of technical issue. Like one of our earlier Moemon Star Emerald streams got killed by weather. It was that one part when we were fighting Team Aqua, I think, in the museum. So that part died. That VOD will never see the light of day. I can't remember if I uploaded it or not. Probably not. My version of Closet closes as soon as I click a clothing option. Which version do you have? I think... Let me check what the newest version is. Let me close this. Custom Prism V3. The newest version is 0.6.3, which is the one I'm using, I think. Also, we can close this one. I don't remember. The Prism Closet shouldn't be that different. I think you could probably even load the newer outfits on the newer version. I don't, as far as I know, there's not that much difference between all the different versions. Probably just some bugs. But the Prism Closet is cool because you don't really have to install it. It's just like an executable you can put on your PC. It's like an app. And you know, speaking of the Prism Closet stuff, new outfit tomorrow. We're playing the TTYD remake. New outfit tomorrow. Hopefully that one doesn't. Hopefully that one works. hopefully I'm not a floating head tomorrow. I was almost gonna be like, fuck it. I guess I'll bust out the PNG again. Worst case scenario, we can always just bust out the PNG. But thankfully we didn't have to. So yeah, keep an eye out on that. Keep an eye out for tomorrow. New outfit. Come check out what the new outfit is. We're gonna be replaying one of my favorite games. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. New outfit. It's gonna be poggers. It's okay, you can just be ahead. I mean, that'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? That'd be a funny gag for like one stream, I guess. Maybe for like a Halloween episode, I can make myself like a Doulahan outfit. You guys know any Doulahan VTubers? I feel like I have to imagine there's not many of those, because having your head be not in the normal spot, I think would kind of make rigging and outfits a bit more complicated. Maybe. Because you would have to make the head and the outfit, like the head and the body, a separate entity, kind of like how the Prism model does their models, right? But I think it would be pretty interesting. I think it would be pretty cool. But anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. That's tomorrow. Today we're playing another remake. We're playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which I've heard mixed things about. I think most people tend to agree it's not super good. It's not a super popular Pokemon game. I've heard more people talk about like this mod that apparently makes the game way better, more than the actual game. But I'm a big Gen 4 fan. I have high hopes, even if it is just a 1-for-1 of the original. I think I'll still have fun. I think it'll be a good time. It's a low energy day today. I got woke. Well, actually, no, I think I did sleep pretty well today, but they're still doing a bunch of construction downstairs. So a bit of a restless sleep today. It's been snowing non-stop. So it's just like one of those days where you're just really lazy. But good thing we're just playing Pokemon. We're not playing anything that requires too much of my attention span. We're just playing a good old casual playthrough of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Wrong, this is a Nuzlocke now. You know what? I could do a Nuzlocke, but nah. Because then I would have to look. I would have to look up all the rules and stuff, and I was like, nah, whatever. We're just gonna yay yippee through Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. As you guys have all seen from my Star Emerald playthrough, I'm like pretty fucking casual when it comes to Pokemon. I've never done any of these like funny Nuzlocke challenge runs or anything. I just been playing through the games normally, you know, as Miyamoto intended. But that being said, though, Star Emerald was a lot of fun. It was really cool. like having to try hard a little bit, learning some of the like Pokemon PvP strats and stuff. I learned a lot about Pokemon that playthrough. The rules are simple. If you die in the game, you die IRL. No way. Also, is this working? It should be. Where is it? Elgato Studio? Oh, I'm stupid. Turn off the overlay, dumbass. Okay, there we go. Turn off the background. Okay, there we go. Let me turn the sound on. Let's go. Yeah, let's just get started. Let's go. Also, you guys can't see I turned off my cursor. Okay. I'm really bad for forgetting to turn the cursor off. Senran Peach Ball Long Eyes emote. You know, if I ever get bored with any game I play on my Switch, we could just boot that up, you know? On Inglés. I mean, what's it at? 60? Yeah, that's probably fine. Whoops. Hello there. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is wildly inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. What do we think of the graphics? Everything's like a little bit blurry. Am I crazy? They need some TAA. They need some anti-aliasing. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. As times we play together. This is not Gen 5. I said Gen 4. This is Gen 4. I said Brilliant Diamond, not Brilliant Black. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Okay, well, I'm definitely being Dawn, like easy peasy. Have you guys ever watched the Gen 4 anime? Your name is Grim? Okay, so you're Grim? A fine name, that is. He's my fuck-ass rival. Now, this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be? I'll tell you. What should we name our rival? Also, welcome in, Domo. Forgot to tell you yesterday, but I turned another year old. Yippee, I guess. Oh, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. What should we name our rival? We're naming him Navi so we can make fun of him throughout the whole playthrough. Is that your friend's name? Alright, Grim, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. Sorry, Navi, it's time to... We're gonna cook you, bro. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. Oh my god, it was so cute. That conducts our special report, Search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next time, same channel. Oh, the music. Hold on, let me Oh, so like any other streamer on here. Oh my god, look at us, so cute. My Switch. It's the latest game console, a Nintendo Switch. Big ass feet, bro. Graham, Navi came calling you for you a little while ago. Don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. Yeah, I bet it was. Got them stompers, bruh. This is where Mom does all her delicious cooking. Where's my hat? Oh yes, Grim, don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon may attack you. It would be okay if you had a Pokemon, but you don't, so yeah, I'm kind of a fucking chud, yeah. I really wish I had a Pokemon. Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Twin Leaf Town, fresh and free. All right, I'm pulling up. Dang, Mom, rub it in, why don't you? What was that about? Oh, hey, Grim. I'm going to the lake. You should come too, and be quick about it. Okay, Grim, I'm finding you 1 million Pokédollars if you're late. Oh, geez, forgot something. Oh, hi, Grim. Did you come calling on Navi? He is gone for a second, but then he came running right back home. He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. Nice to meet you, Miss Navwandar. I better take my bag and guidebook too. Oh, hey, Grim. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's 10 million Pokédollar fine if you're late. Wow, he really is like me. The parallels are there. That's what I'm saying. Bro, where's my hat? When does Dawn get her hat? Hi, Grim. You're looking for Navi? He just went tearing off a little while ago. He's probably not gone too far. Why not go chase after him? Hey, you saw that news report that was on TV, right? You saw, search for the Red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake, ? That show got me thinking. I bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So that's what I'm gonna do. We'll go find a Pokemon like that. Okay. Alright, to the lake. Let's go find us a Red Gyarados. Scam? Wait. Just got here. What happened? Navi is currently trying to scam us out of 10 million Pokédollars. Wonder who you're gonna pick. If you guys, the real ones will already know who I'm gonna pick for my starter. Professor, there's something there's nothing out of the ordinary on the other side either. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine. It's enough that we have seen the lake. Lucas, we're leaving. Professor, you've been gone for 4 years now. How are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? There's one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us well in regard to our studies. Excuse me, let us pass, please. Sorry, folks. You're gonna pick Charmander. No, Charmander's for nerds. The Pokemon I pick is way cooler than Charizard. What's that? Don't go into tall grass? No problem, no problem. We won't be in there long enough for wild Pokemon to come out. Yeah, this is exactly what Navi would do. It's a briefcase? Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to return it, but who were they? I heard them say Professor. No! Wow, Pokemon? What's going on? Of course, we all knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I don't even want to look at the other Pokemon. You already know. We're going with Turtwig. Piplup is a close second though. Shiny, that would be awesome if our first. Could you imagine? What are the odds? What are the shiny odds in this game? Not good, I imagine. Actually, this is a modern game. The shiny rates are probably way better. Owned. Bro, I would never lose to a Starly even with a Pokemon. That's true. Like, why can't people just like, it's just a bird, bro. Just punch the bird. Fwa, your Turtwig totally rocked. But my Chimchar was way tougher than yours. You wish, little bro. They were other people's Pokemon. But we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? Uh-oh, we're in big trouble. It's 1 in 4,096, like 0. Oh, so the odds are still pretty bad then. Phew, you found the briefcase. Professor would have gone through the roof if he knew I forgot it here. Huh? What? Did you guys use these Pokemon? Oh man, how am I gonna explain this to the professor? This is the professor's briefcase, so I'll take it, okay? What was that about? I don't know what's going on, Grim. Let's go check it out. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. Bro, my Turtwig only took like 2 damage. What are you talking about? You go ahead. I know we have to go return these Pokemon. They're not ours. But I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I heard from Lucas that you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Turtwig and Chimchar. I see. That's how it is. Lucas, I'm going back to my lab. Yeah, of course, Professor. Wait for me. You should visit us at our lab later, I think. We'll be seeing you. What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. Didn't he want his Pokemon back? Grim, we should go home too. What's up, dear? Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both you and Navi were unharmed. The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I've heard that he is well known for his studies on Pokemon. I heard he's also quite intimidating. Grim, I think you need to visit him in Sandgem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice to use this Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, I know. Please put these on. Running shoes, let's go. Mom, I stole a Pokemon, smile. I stole a Pokemon I committed a crime today. Those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. Tilt the left stick firmly and dash about ever more before. Isn't that just nifty? Oh, so you just run by default now? Yeah, okay. Starly. We don't have any Pokeballs yet. Or do I? No, okay. He's faster than me. Which I guess makes sense. I don't think Turtwig is known for his speed. That's a good point, though. He did take us stealing from him pretty well. Stop growling at me. Owned. Don't be shy. Talk to anyone and everyone you happen to see. What? By talking to people, you'll get invaluable information and advice. For Pokemon health, its HP is getting low. You should go home and get some rest. That ledge is one way. Jump down for a shortcut to Twin Leaf Town. Hi, I've been waiting for you. Please come with me. The professor's waiting to see you. See, this is our Pokemon research lab. We'll just go ahead and... Thud. What the? Oh, it's you, Grim. That old guy. He's not scary so much as he is totally out there. Aw, it doesn't matter, Grim. I'm out of here. See you later. What was that? Your friend always seems to be in such a rush. Anyway, let's go in. Yo, Mookie, welcome in. Have you played this one? Have you played Brilliant Diamond? Finally, you've come. Grim, was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then, I'll give that Turtwig to you as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? See, like, when we played Mystery Dungeon, I the Turtwig's name was Grim, but I'm calling myself Grim. So it doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna leave him unnamed, I think. Your friend Navi told me about what happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well despite it being your first time. And for what I can see, there is a growing bond between you and that Pokemon. Though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Turtwig. Am I ever glad you're kind towards Pokemon? If you weren't, well, I don't even want to think about it. Let's move on to the main topic. There is something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data of all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Good answer. Let's go, we got our Pokédex. The Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every Pokemon you encounter. Grim, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I've got the same kind of Pokédex as you. When you walk up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. So true. That means that there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Grim, your grand adventure begins right now. The professor asked me to help, so I'm going to go out and fill the Pokemon pages too. That makes us comrades working towards the same goal. I'll teach you stuff later, okay? Professor Rowan invented a new Pokédex while working alongside the professor from the Kanto region. Professor Oak? I'm Lucas's father. I'll be happy to assist you on your quests with the professor. I'm sure I can count on you. Can we... You check the PC. The screen is filled with special terms and academic writing that is impossible to figure out. Too stupid to read all that. Hey Grim, I want to show you a few things, so follow me. This is the part where you show me the Pokemon Center in the market. This building with the red roof is the Pokemon Center. You can get your Pokemon healed if it's been hurt in battle. Find a Pokemon Center in most towns. Over here, the building with the blue roof is the Pokemart. It's a shop where you can buy and sell all sorts of items. Grim, since you're a rookie trainer, you won't be able to buy very much. Don't worry about it, okay? Yeah, I know I'm broke, you don't have to rub it in. Oh yeah, right, Grim. You should let your family know you're helping Professor Rowan put together his Pokédex. You may have to travel pretty far, so you should let everyone know. But first, go heal up at the Pokemon Center. You'll be safe then. Okay, I'll be seeing you. Look, oh, okay, that's... Sand Gem Town, Town of Sand. Incredible. Actually, yeah, maybe I should... No, I don't need to go back to the Pokemon Center. We only fought like one Pokemon. Okay. He's holding back. He doesn't want to say his true feelings because he knows what will happen. Welcome home, Grim. Are you and your Pokemon healthy? just made dinner. Take a rest, okay? Take a rest, dear. What's up, Grim? Wow, Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big? Okay, dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. Oh, I know. Grim, I've got something that you'll find useful. Got the guidebook. That's a guidebook. Take a look at it when you are curious about something or have questions. During your adventure, you might find an answer. Gee, a journey full of adventure? I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking, Grim. I'll be alright by myself, dear. So you go and enjoy your adventure. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, it makes your mother happy too. But please come back sometime. I would like to see the kinds of Pokemon you've caught, dear. Useful information for your adventure will be added to the guidebook. You can check it in the bag's key item pocket. Excuse me, is my little Navi here? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, then he must have left already. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure and then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Grim will deliver that to him. Won't you, Grim? I guess. Oh, really? You do that for me? Grim, please take this to Navi for me. You obtained the parcel. Bye-bye, Grim. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilife City. Okay, please take that to my Navi. Forgetting something important. That cannot be my mother. She doesn't look very Filipino. Yeah, we got the hat. Let's go. I'd get beat, bro. You get his ass whooped. We got the hat. Let's go. That always did suit you well, Grim. Now off you go. Wild Pokemon lurk in tall grass. They can come bursting out any time. So if you're wanting to battle wild Pokemon, just walk in tall grass. If you want to avoid wild Pokemon, stay out of tall grass. Wow. Wowee. We should buy some Pokeballs. Grounded for the next century after stealing a Pokemon. Bro stole a Pokemon and ran away from home. She would kill you in real life. I have 8,000. Pokeballs are so cheap. What the heck? Give me like 10 Pokeballs. I should probably buy like a couple of these because you never know. Route 202. Grim, do you know how to catch a Pokemon? I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch, okay? I know how to catch a Pokemon, bro. Get your ass out of here. It's Bidoof! Oh, that's right. So he gets like the leftover Pokemon. Because the rival always takes... your weakness, right? Whatever your Pokemon's weakness is, because they're fucking scumbags. Like, I know it's a Switch. I know it's a Switch game, but I thought this game would look a little bit better. I'll be honest. Like, just in terms of like the models themselves. You guys know I'm not a graphic whore, but it's kind of like I don't think the like, you see how the graphics are kind of like blurry? They're like blurry and you can see like the edges of the polygons and stuff. It's I don't know. See, healthy Pokemon isn't easy to catch. Well, yeah, they also get easier to catch. Yeah, we know all that. Oh, I didn't have to buy Pokeballs. Oh well. Have lots of Pokemon with you, you'll be able to travel farther. That way, you'll have a better shot at meeting more Pokemon. See you around. Your Pokemon trainer. I happen to be a Pokemon trainer. Our eyes met, so battle we must. Youngster Tristan. Nice bird. Oh. Did you guys hear that audio skip? Yeah, I don't know. It's... Oh, he's got quick attack. Holy shit. No, don't growl. No. At least he doesn't have a flying move. It's okay, our Pokemon's tanky. Just don't crit. Okay, that was close. Let's go. Leafage. What the heck is leafage? Too strong. Pokemon that are involved in a battle earn more XP than the Pokemon on your team that are not involved in battle. The more your Pokemon battle, the stronger they will become. Any hidden items? Maybe I should buy some potions. Something I really appreciate about again, talking about Star Emerald again, is how when you walk up to the Pokemon to Nurse Joy in the Pokemon Center, there's not even any dialogue. You just go up and press A and they heal you. There's no like, are you sure you would like to heal your Pokemon? I know that's like a nitpick, but like having played some of these mods that have all the quality of life stuff, it's like I'm kind of spoiled now. Give me like 3. I spy with my little trainer eye a trainer. A battle, please. Last Alley. Yeah, like this game doesn't look very good, I'll be real. What is leafage? I've never heard of this move in my life. Like, you can really see it on the Bidoof because he's got lots of round edges. But it's like, you can see all the... They need some anti-aliasing. They could have put like a little bit of anti-aliasing. Again, you guys know I'm not a graphics person. It's just like, it's kind of jarring for this to be on a... Because this is a Switch game, you know what I mean? Unless it's... Anyone who's played the original... Anyone who's played this before, is this how the game looked for you, or does my version look different? Because maybe it has something to do with the... Maybe it's the Elgato Studios? Like I can turn up the graphics settings maybe? Yo! You already know we have to catch a Shinx. Okay. we can get the team together. Never mind, this game's Kino. I feel like Pokemon games have always been like that with the graphics, really? Yeah, just it doesn't look that good, honestly. I think Pokemon Coliseum on the Wii looked better than this. Premier Ball? Yeah, we put our boy in a Premier Ball. Let's go. I'm not gonna name him either because in our playthrough we also just called him Shinx. Let's have a Pokemon battle, huh? But I'm gonna win. Let me check something. I'm just gonna quickly look at if there are any graphic settings for I doubt it, but no, that shouldn't. I left for like 10 minutes. Where'd the game go? No, the game's back. I was just checking something. I was just talking about how I felt the game looked kind of bad for it being a Switch game. Like you look at Shinx for example. Like with the like see how like you can see like the pixels, the polygons on his ears are all like jagged. Like you need some. It needs like an anti-aliasing thing. I guess I'm just a bit surprised that this game looks the way it does. Like I would expect this to look this is what I would expect it to look like if it were actually on the DS, you know what I mean? Not a Switch. The Switch can't really handle nicer graphics to begin with. Is it really just a Switch issue? You're probably right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like I am not a graphics whore, but I don't know. I guess I just expected to look a little bit better. Hey Grim, how many Pokemon have you caught? Huh? I think you should go catch some more. Maybe more of a challenge, raising a lot of Pokemon, but it's worth it. The more Pokemon you have, the happier you'll be. In Jubilife City, there's the trainer school. Check it out, Grim. Oh yeah, Navi went to the trainer school earlier. See you around. Work hard on your Pokédex. Shut up, Lucas, you piece of shit. He's kind of annoying, yeah. He's like the tutorial guy. How many Pokemon have you caught? You can do better. Bro, it's like there's nothing worth catching. The only thing that's been worth catching is the Shinx, let's be real. I know, like, Starly's a pretty good Pokemon, right? Because it evolves into Staraptor, which is a pretty good Pokemon from what I remember. Hey, Grim, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's the trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So, Grim, what brings you here? You've got something for me? Delivered the parcel. Same thing happened when ZA came out. Game Fruit got mad backlash for the sides of buildings being basically PNGs, not 3D assets. Really? Like, I've heard bad things about, like, I know the what was it? Scarlet and Violet had a really bad start because of like there was like bugs and stuff. The game was barely playable, like the graphics were really bad. It had really bad performance issues. But like still they don't really have an excuse with this one. This one came after Sword and Shield, didn't it? I don't know, it just doesn't look that good. It's like the graphics are blurry and there's like everything looks fuzzy. It doesn't look good. This just reminds me back when I played, you know, like on my original DS or when I was on my shitty Lenovo laptop and I had to play everything on the lowest graphics settings. I don't know. I feel like I could have done better with the graphics. I don't know. The sides of buildings being just PNGs yeah, that's crazy to me because ZA is the newest game, right? You would think they would have their shit figured out by now, but I guess Game Freak really has been getting lazy, haven't they? They know people will just buy whatever they put out because it's Pokemon, right? They just be like, I just put some fucking bullshit in my Pokemon game, Lamau. Laughing while crying emoji. I like it a lot, but I don't need two. Here, Grim, you take one. Town map. According to the town map, I guess Oreburgh City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. Bro, you see that clown? And I'm not talking about Navi. I'm talking about this clown right here. Navi flipped. Oh, are you a Pokemon trainer? But you don't have a Poketch yet? Poketch is short for Pokemon Watch. Oh my, you are a rare case indeed. You see, I invented and now manufacture Poketches. Bro, I'm not interested. Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested. Not only that, I'm now conducting a Poketch promotional campaign. Wouldn't that be a Pokotch? That sounds worse though. It's like both of these names suck. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City if you can find them. Oh, bro, what a segue. I'll give you your very own Poketch. Okay, here's 1 clown. Hi, I'm a Poketch campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining XP? Yeah. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. Pokemon grow stronger by defeating other Pokemon in battle. Some Pokemon even change into different Pokemon through a process known as evolution. Here you go, your Poketch coupon. What if I said no? How about no? Oh my god, Shinx in the wild. Hi, I'm a Poketch campaign clown. Let's... bro, you all do the same joke? Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes. Pokemon can hold a single item. Some items become effective as soon as they are held by Pokemon. Berries are eaten by Pokemon as necessary during battle. Here you go, your Poketch coupon. Okay, 1 more clown. Just like Pokemon, do the moves of Pokemon also have types? If Pokemon type matches the type of a move it uses, that move is made much more powerful. See, that's interesting, because I'm pretty sure the older games never talked about stab bonus. So that's pretty cool. I don't know, same type attack bonus, yeah. Wait, huh? Jubilife condominiums, tenants wanted. Can I live here? Oh, your Pokemon is quite adorable. Here, try making it hold this Quick Claw. Forget what that does. Held item. An item to be held by Pokemon. This light, sharp claw lets the bear move first occasionally. Sure. Trainer would be simply lost without a Poketch after all. Oh yeah, we should go get our Poketch, whatever the heck it is. Yeah, Pachirisu is a cute Pokemon. Oh, where's that guy? Okay, let me count your coupons. I'll just pull out your Poketch here and 1, 2, 3. Bravo! I say bravo. In return for these coupons, I present you with this Pokemon Watch, a Poketch for short. You pronounce it. You say like Poketch? Poketch? You gotta think of a better name. You can add apps to your Poketch to make it even more versatile. Please press the R button to try it out. Oh yeah, I remember this. Press the R button to open your Poketch. Or am I using the touchscreen? Hold the R button to close it. Okay, I do like that they brought up they kept the old interface, so you know they got the cute funny Pikachu here. That's nice. Oh yeah, this is just a calculator, right? Yo, Who's this? Oh, that's my steps, right? Yeah. This is so cool. And you could tap it and it would brighten up. Oh my god, this is cute. Never mind, this game's cool. They literally kept everything from the original. You can tell that these are updated. I think that's... I will critique them on this. I think they should have kept it with like the old sprites. Like from the DS sprites, but you know, they kept the scrungly Pikachu, so you know, it's peak. Oh, okay, there we go. Jubilife City. It was... I forget which is which. I do want to go to the place with the... gym. Route 218 is up ahead. It's a great fishing hole that's almost unknown to people. Yes, sir. An old rod is a good thing. You think so too, am I right? Good answer. We can be friends. Here you go. This is my old rod. Yo, let's go. You should fish whenever there's a body of water. Oh, by the way, did you need any tips on using the fishing rod? No. I know how to fish. Oh, right, okay. So we can't go there yet. Actually, let's try and catch Pokemon. Let's try and catch a... Let's see what's on Route 218. Oh, that's cool. No, not that. Wait, I'm trying to figure out how to use the... Oh, there it is. Landed a Pokemon. Magikarp. I guess... I mean, what else did I expect, really? Magikarp's probably the only thing you can get with an old rod for most of the game. Just like in every Pokemon game. Yo, Plushbird, welcome in. I forget which way is the next gym. I think he went... It's a cool scarf. You should have seen the boy who came running by earlier. He just ran past me so quickly I couldn't even manage to say hello. Okay, so it's this way. Oh, there he is. Hey Grim, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? Do you even need to ask? Of course I got tougher. Come on, let's battle it out. This might be hard actually because bro does have a Chimchar. He has a Chimchar and a Starly. His Starly's level 7 too, damn. Oh, it even tells you which move. I don't like that. I don't like that feature. That's a bit too hand-holdy in my opinion, but I mean it's a game for children. Okay, stop complaining. Don't get cocky, kid. This isn't over yet. Yo, Quick Claw, get owned. Let's see what it does. Oh, Quick Claw is working though. Let's go. Let's see if we can brute force the Chimchar. I doubt it, but oh, Thunder Shock. Oh, okay, that's huge actually. If we can paralyze him, that'd be pretty huge. Level 9. Oh, we get the Intimidate though. That was tactical, of course. Oh yeah, we're good. We can weaken him. Would have been nice if we got the... Would have been nice if we got the paralyzed, but oh well. This resets the attack down as well. And then we just tackle, yeah. Clear? That's cool. My Pokemon's HP is low. This could be bad. That's what Navi would sound like. Let's see. I doubt. Maybe does he use a potion? I wonder. Oh, let's go. Quick Claw. Get owned. Get owned. Oh yeah, let's go. What just happened? I lost. Owned. Pwned. What? What do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm going to be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. First thing to do is to take on the Orberg City Gym Leader. I'm going to toughen up for that. Totally. Whatever you say, bro. You know how Pokemon have types like water, fire, and grass? They say that types have strengths and weaknesses against other types. Interesting. Did you know the first Pokemon to appear in battle is the one at the top of your team list? I'm full of energy because I get power from my Pokemon. Hi, Kirika. Hi, welcome in. Kirika, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grimmers. Are you a Pokemon fan? Have you played this one before? This is my first playthrough. I mean, I played the original, of course, but I haven't played. This is my first time playing the remake. It's pronounced Kiri, by the way. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, the inner focus Zubat. Grr, I hate bats. Grr. It's better been worth it. Pokeball. That was definitely worth. Trainer tips. Pokemon moves have energy called PP. I know about PP. I have played this. I'm almost done with the story. I think I have one more gym leader left. Yo, nice. We're always together. I'll show you how we're bonded. Like nothing will be new to me because I played the original, but like I'm sure there's some new stuff. Oh, yo, Cricketune. Bug struggle. I should start running around. See which Pokemon are in these tall grass. I want to say there's nothing super interesting yet outside of the Shinx, of course. Ooh, growth. It got me down. I found a trainer while looking for some Pokemon. Oh, 3 Pokemon? Bidoof. Should I catch a bit? I'm like tempted to catch a Bidoof, but it's like, it's honestly not that impressive of Pokemon. It's like kind of cool. Catch a Geodude, it will be really helpful along with the Starly, and they're all Evo up with our powerhouses on the team. Yeah, I guess like a Golem would be pretty cool. We'll do some running around in the tall grass. Personally, we'll always choose Platinum, even though I kind of enjoy Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, that is one thing I've heard some people complain about, is that they didn't add the Platinum content for this game. They didn't even add it as a DLC, which I thought was surprising. You would think Nintendo being the way they are would just like release a DLC pack. With all of with all the Platinum stuff. I don't know why it took so long for me to say that. Diamond and Pearl is notoriously bad, especially the Elite Four. Do you mean like this version of the game, or do you mean like Gen 4 in general? I know generally, I know most people don't like Gen 4. But I personally liked Gen 4. I don't know what people are talking about. Gen 3 is my favorite, but I don't think Gen 4 is as bad as people say it is. Well, this game is worse. That's what people said, yeah. But I wanted to try it. I wanted to try it myself and see for myself. I think I'm really stupid, as I thought Onyx was part of Geodude evolution line. I was wrong. Geodude, it's Geodude Golem, and then Geodude Graveler, then Golem, yeah. That's the way it is. I got a nifty keen gym badge from the gym leader in Orberg City. I'm a Gen 5 native. Yeah, I also like Gen 5. I think it's like after Gen 5, I think the games... I'm not gonna say the games after 5 are bad, it's just like I didn't like them as much. I just think they went... The quality dipped a little bit. Not like a crazy amount, but like... Overall, I think the games are just... They just weren't as good after Gen 5. I got into the Pokemon because of the anime and not the games. That's fair. I got into Pokemon because of the games for sure. Me and my older my parents did the classic thing where me and my older brother both got the 2 different versions of Pokemon Red and Blue. I got Blue and my brother got Red. That's also when I deleted my brother's save because I wanted to see what the differences between the 2 games were. He screamed loud as fuck, bro, when I deleted his save. But I was the younger sibling, so get owned. Mom was on my side. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. The only gripe with Gen 5 is Black and White 2 champion Iris could have a more draconic team. That does remind me. I don't think I haven't played Black and White 2. A lot of people talk about Black and White 2. I've only played the originals. You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? But it's all good. You're our new fellow friend of Pokemon. So let me give you a gift of these technical machines on you. Each of these TMs contain the root Rock Smash. FYI, when you use a technical machine to teach a Pokemon a move, that TM will then break, so think carefully about when to use them. I've also added a new feature to your Poketch, rookie trainer. It's the Hidden Moves app. Use Rock Smash from your Poketch, and a wild Pokemon will get rid of boulders on your path. But to use this hidden move on the field, you'll first need the gym badge from Orberg City. I'm looking forward to seeing your growth. Use hidden moves from the Hidden Moves Poketch app to remove or bypass obstacles. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's an advancement of Black and White. Yeah, it's like a sequel, right? Because it's a new story. Oh, it's an Abra. But you already know we're not going to be able to catch this thing. Unless we get super lucky. I'm not super interested in catching an Abra. Yeah, he's just gonna teleport. I did come up with a team if Black and White 2 got a new champion. But now Nintendo wants to make every Pokemon game open world instead of giving us a Mario open world game. Didn't they kind of try and do that with the racing game? Isn't what's the new Mario Kart called? Did you see my message? Your recent the open world thing? Yeah. We don't talk about Mario Kart World. Was it that bad? I don't really hear anyone talk about it. Like, people got really hyped about it because there was like, they were like the funny, you could race as the Moo Moo cow from Moo Moo Meadows, and that was like really funny. You could race as the bee, right? But then, yeah, I haven't heard anything else about it. The only other thing I've heard about is I can only find Shinxes. I don't think there's anything else in these bushes. I already have a Shinx. It's okay, the races are fine, but the open world is kind of whatever, and the in-between races they added are boring. Yeah, I haven't heard much about it, so they said I could use it from the app. Okay, yeah. So we need the app. There's a reason Sonic Racing Crossworlds crushed Mario Kart World and stole all of its competition. I can't help but feel that, like, Sega definitely did that because the release dates were fairly close, right? Well, actually, no, because I think Mario Kart World was a Switch 2 launch title, right? But yeah, it's like I've heard a lot of people talk about Crossworlds. A lot of people are saying Crossworlds is really good, but I haven't heard anyone talk about Mario Kart World other than complain about like some of the features and some of the online stuff. I feel like Nintendo never put Pokemon, Kirby, Mario, and Zelda games on sale except for their anniversary because those four are their best sellers. Not counting Sonic as that is in Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo never puts their games on sale. Never ever. Hell, I literally just bought a new Switch game. I bought the 1000 Year Door remake like last week. And yeah, I had to pay full price because yeah, that shit never goes on sale. That's a reality we have to accept, that they're never gonna lower their prices. For the new Black and White 2 champion teams, it would start off with Exorus. Or are you saying like are you like brainstorming ideas on what you would put in the game? You need like an active job to buy any of the games being a student. Oh, yeah. I just saved up a little bit of extra money, I just really wanted to play the new the remake. It's one of my favorite games. I'll make an exception. And this game, I bought it way back when I bought my Switch. I've had this game's been sitting on my shelf forever. I just never bothered to play it until now. Well, I didn't have the ability to stream it until now. Just bought the capture card and everything. Students sucks as you don't get good jobs. Well, I mean, that's why you're going to school, right? So you can hopefully get yourself a better job. That's what I think people go to school for anyways. You haven't people talk about the Mario Kart World much because it's not the popular racing game last year nor this year. Yeah, I guess it just kind of got outshined. I was gifted this game along with Diamond by my sisters. Yo, that's cool. I give Geodude. I can't think of anything. Anything else cool in this cave, I wonder? He's got a Shinx. I should add that to the list though. I should definitely check out Black and White 2. It's I missed out on it. You know what? I don't even think I've played Platinum. I've only played the original versions. It deserved to... Looks like the game's a little bit loud. Hold on. Let me turn it down a little bit. They deserve to be outshined. I personally think Nintendo needs to be knocked down a peg. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nintendo's been getting away with murder for a long time. Must use a potion. Celebrate my getting through this cave. I'm going to battle you. Trying to get the Pokemon games on Pokemon Day when they are only on sale is a nightmare, as it is impossible to earn up money until that game because you're just gonna spend that money on something else. I meant not day, not game. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Worry Seed? Oh, that's Badoo's signature move, right? Have you guys ever played the Pokemon TCG? Do you guys know about that one Badoo card that's like super OP? Because it has this move that costs 0 energy and it makes you unable to use your items. Psyduck. Oh, we can one-shot that. Yo, Hannah, yeah, we're playing Pokemon today. We're playing the Gen 4 remake. Too greedy and too arrogant. Their constant search to dominate gaming and patent gaming mechanics they didn't create is why I can't look at Mario the same way again. That's why I don't like this whole day thing, as it's so awful and is just for companies to get rich real quick for one day. Oh, you mean like the anniversary stuff? Yeah, all that stuff's always just a cash grab. Of course, man. Pokemon is the most profitable. It's the most profitable IP in the world, right? If you don't have a single gym badge, other trainers will look down on you like you're a total noob, right? So I'll show you where the town's Pokemon gym is. Yeah, it's whack, man. Why Nintendo or Nintendo refuses to lower their prices. They just don't. They just never put their stuff on sale. I was for real laughing at them when they tried to patent monster catching. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Pal World thing, right? Yeah, they got fucking cooked. They got absolutely cooked. You're so slow. The gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go to oh yeah, to Orberg Mine. Got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but there are a lot of different TMs. It's tricky trying to decide which Pokemon should learn which moves. Then other games, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch and Digimon try and copy Pokemon as they want to be Pokemon as the best Pokemon catcher game. I can't speak about Yokai Watch or whatever it's called, but in my opinion, I think Digimon stands on its own 2 feet. I don't really get the Pokemon Digimon comparisons, to be honest. I think Digimon's pretty unique in terms of yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think Digimon kind of stayed in its own lane. Like, obviously Digimon isn't as it's not as popular as Pokemon, but literally nothing is more popular than Pokemon, so no other IP is as popular as Pokemon. It's definitely Digimon has done good on itself, and it stands on its own 2 feet. What is Yu-Gi-Oh? What is I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh Watch is. Not as popular, sure, but it's beating Pokemon lately with its new game. Yeah, that's true. There's been a lot of good Digimon games lately. What was it called? Time Stranger? Time Stranger just came out. I've heard good things about Cyber Sleuth, which, by the way, I do own Cyber Sleuth. I think it would be cool to play someday. I don't know if I would want to play it on stream because it is kind of a big game, but maybe. Digimon doesn't really have any bad games. Well, there's definitely some bad Digimon games, but they're very few and far between. I think there's a lot more bad Pokemon games than there are bad Digimon games, I feel. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Did I heal up my Pokemon at my Pokemart? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Digimon is so unique. I think the Pokemon versus Digimon argument that argument doesn't have legs anymore. That argument doesn't stand on its own 2 feet anymore. It's like a game where you use a watch to catch these Pokemon called yokai. It focused more on emotions than trying to be the best. Oh, okay. I have heard a little bit about Yokai Watch, but I don't know a whole lot about it. It's a bit newer. It's like a newer thing, right? Like it came out long after Pokemon and Digimon, I assume. It's a newer series. Not enough to match Nintendo's recent flops. Yeah. Do I want a Zubat? Not really. Um, I think I definitely consider myself a bigger Pokemon fan than a Digimon fan, but as a kid, I watched Digimon a lot. I had like a huge Digimon phase as a kid. It's a really good series. It's there's some really good stuff. I'm actually surprised I've never played an actual like I've never played a traditional Digimon game. I honestly I only think the only Digimon game I've ever played were the spin-offs. I think I played a PS2 Digimon World game. It was weird. It was the ones where like you can give your Digimon weapons and stuff. Like I remember giving my Agumon like an axe. That one's not super good. That one's not super good. Digimon World 4, is that what it is? Apparently that's one of the weaker entries in the series. But the other Digimon game I really remember playing were the fighting ones. What's it called? Rumble Arena? I've played the PS2 one. That was really good. I borrowed, or actually I rented. I remember renting it from the video store. And that was a really fun game. Is there anything else? There was this other Digimon, there was a Digimon Tamers fighting game that I played that was for the, it was for the Game Boy Advance. I want to say it was like Fighting Spirit or something. That one was pretty good too. I was watching Morch play a bunch of Digimon games, and did you guys know that there's a Digimon racing game in like in the style of the Mario Kart games, like the old school Mario Kart games that have the 2D graphics, and it had like the cheesy dubbed voice acting from the TV show. Okay, stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, get rid of this boulder blocking your way. Bam. Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader. That'd be me. Okay. Good talk. Hey, wait, what's this way? Digimon does Megas much better than Pokemon? I think I tend to agree, yeah. Like the final forms of the Digimon look way more like super cool, right? Like look at War Greymon, for example. You know, he just looks super cool, right? He's got like the cool armor and everything, or like Omnimon, for example. It's like nothing in Pokemon even comes close to that. That stuff like that is why I think Digimon is like the Pokemon Digimon discussion. It doesn't even exist. It's like just let Digimon be Digimon. It's like a whole different vibe. Yeah, like Omnimon, yeah. Or like you're gonna have to forgive me because I'm not like, I consider myself a Digimon fan, but I'm not like diehard. I don't know all the names, but there's that like Mecha Dragon one that has like two cannons protruding from its shoulders. Like Like what's the equivalent of that in Pokemon? Like Mega Blastoise maybe? But even then, it's like, it's not, it doesn't have as much aura. Not nearly as much aura. Yeah, Machine Dramon, that was it, yeah. I've seen a figure of him. Lamau, I can just... You're really gonna let me skip all of the fights? Alright. Welcome, this is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughest of the Pokemon that battle with you. That wasn't a smart idea. What, skipping the fights? Why not? You're gonna need all the experience you can get. I mean, I could always grind XP. It's not a big deal. Consider this as a challenge run. This is my challenge run. If I can skip a fight, I will, to make things harder, I guess. It'll be fine. This is a vanilla Pokemon game. It's for babies. Razor Leaf, yo, let's go. Ooh, rollout. Who's got an Onyx? I have an offer for you. If you get any Pokemon that you have to trade to evolve but still want to use, I'll trade with you to evolve them and give them back to you. So you, oh, okay, cool. That's nice of you to offer. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Did you see my message? What message? There's a lot of people talking in chat, so I can't read every single one of your messages. And it's a little rude for you to keep asking me to read all of your messages. It's only natural that I'll miss some things.
Oh my, how lewd.
So just keep that in mind. I'm sorry I missed your message, but what you're doing is a little bit in bad taste. Craniados? Oh, is that that's the fossil Pokemon, right? I think you can take down the next Pokemon. Oh yeah, big ass head. This is a cool Pokemon. See, Rourke has a proper gym leaders team. His ace is a Gen 4 Pokemon. Are you saying which ones are you talking about again? You're talking about the one dragon gym leader, right? What? That can't be. My buffed up Pokemon. Gym leaders in the past have been bad teams in the past. Cough, cough, Johto. What makes you say that? But that's the story. You were strong, and I was weak. That's all there is to it. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you've beaten me. The gym leader. Here's your official Gym League Coal badge. Let's go. Oh, you see that? There's a little bit of a spoiler in the thing that you can see what all the gym leaders look like. Having that coal badge means you can use the hidden move Rock Smash from your Pokétch. You should also take these too. TM76. Each TM76 Stealth Rocks. Oh man, they're giving me a really OP move here. It's a move that inflicts damage on Pokemon that switch into battle. And these are the stickers I use. Here, take some. Stickers. Incidentally, a TM will teach its moves to a Pokemon instantly. Use a TM will break when you use it. So be certain you want a Pokemon to learn that move. Oh man, we have to teach Stealth Rocks to our... Actually, I'm pretty sure Turtwig can't learn Stealth Rocks until he evolves, like fully evolves, because of the ground subtype, right? Pretty sure, anyways. Our Geodude could definitely learn Stealth Rocks. That might not be a bad idea. Coal mining and you. The children, they yearn for the mines. City of Energy. Well, we probably have to go back to Jubilife City. Actually, what's in here? Some Johto gym leaders use no Johto Pokemon. That is a bit weird. Because you would think, yeah, they would want to show off all the new Pokemon, right? You have Sturdy, gross. Some Sinnoh gym leaders have decent teams with Sinnoh Pokemon and their aces are Sinnoh Pokemon. That's why Johto is considered a bad region for newbies. Johto's Gen 2, right? I'm not getting that wrong. Decide Sinnoh into 2 unique halves. Okay, so we want to go back to Jubilife City, I think. Or Gen 4 if you consider their remakes. Okay. Whoops. Grim, you got a gym badge, huh? Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? So yeah. I went to Route 207, but you can't go through that way without a bike. I made my team battle and toughen them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City. Next stop, the Eterna City Gym. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Bah, who's got time to count? Oh, yeah, right. We can break the rocks up here now. Oh. Oh, see, that's cool. That is something I appreciate about the some of the like Moemon Star Emerald, because you didn't need to. They gave you a key item that essentially acted as the technical move, so you didn't have to waste a slot on your Pokemon. I think that's nice. I think that's a good feature. Because it always felt bad having to use an HM slave in the older games. Go, my Bidoof. Kablam. Look at this guy. Stardust. Oh, you sell that for money, I think. My thoughts for gym leaders. They have to have a certain amount of Pokemon for their team. Depending on which gym leaders they are, and their ace must be from their region. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair set of standards to have. I've never thought about it. I've never thought about it quite like that, but I think it makes sense. No, confuse. I think I just leave, honestly. Okay. Oh, nice. TM Flash. Oh, we're probably gonna need that, right? There's gotta be at least one dark cave, right? I do like that it's the Bidoof. I get what you're saying, because like the ace Pokemon has to be iconic, you know? I think talking about Star Emerald again, I just really liked Star Emerald. It was just really good. How they gave all of the, not only did they give all of the gym leaders in the Elite Four different, like they made them tougher. They gave them all better move sets. They gave them, everyone got a mega. So like every gym leader got a mega, or at least most of them. I don't think I don't think Roxanne had a mega, obviously being the first gym. But all like the mid to late game trainers had a mega. Like, and some of them are really hard, like the Mega Altaria from in Four Tree City was absolutely insane. I got stuck on that for a while. Just because my team wasn't super well set up to deal with a fairy dragon type. I feel like it's just like really nasty typing. Pokemon trading. Oh, yeah, Jubilife was up here, right? It's Team Galactic. Ah, Grim, impeccable timing, as always. These miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, will you? Juan from Hoenn in Emerald version is an exception. He's the 8th gym leader, but his ace is Kingdra. a Johto Pokemon, but that Kingdra is actually harder than most of the Hoenn Elite Four's Pokemon, so I think it's fine. It's a dragon type, right? Dragon types were pretty strong in the older games because they didn't have we didn't have fairy types yet, right? So they were a bit tough. Oh, Professor, must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll see to it that your assistant does become collateral damage. Grim, let's bow together and teach these losers a lesson. Dragon and water types, but that's not what makes him hard. I mean, that Pokemon has a good moveset, too, if I remember. Wurmple? Do you guys know what the shiny version of Wurmple is called? Wurmple? It first just spams double teams and has rest. Oh, that is pretty nasty, yeah. Like, I remember going back to that Mega Altaria I was just talking about. I didn't mean to tackle my... I didn't mean to tackle his Piplup, I'm sorry. Yeah, talking about that Mega Altaria from Star Emerald again, it had... Its moveset was... I think it was Recover, Earthquake, Hyper Voice, which because it had Pixelize, it was a fairy move. And then the final, I forget what the final move was. No, it wasn't Recover, it was Roost. That was it. So like even when we got it to close to killing it, it would just roost all the way back up to... Have to look up Star Emerald. There's a... If you go on my YouTube... there'll be a Moemon Star Emerald playlist if you want to check it out. So it's a visual mod. You know, it's Moemon, so it turns all of the Pokemon into cute anime girls, but it's also like a huge revamp of the game. Like, it adds almost every single Pokemon, not the most recent ones, obviously. Like, it doesn't have everything, but it's got most of the Pokemon. It adds a whole bunch of quality of life stuff. It adds megas, it adds all kinds of cool stuff. It's a really cool mod. You leave us no option. We will retreat for now. Because Team Galactic is benevolent to all, we shall leave. I generally just keep thinking of Star Platinum from JoJo. I have yet to watch JoJo. I think I watched a couple episodes with some friends, like the earlier episodes, but like the first few episodes, but I don't know. JoJo is one of those series I feel like people overhype it, and as a result, I kind of don't really have any interest in getting into it, you know? They call themselves Team Galactic, do they? When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control. But Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyways, Grim, well done. You battled quite capably. Seeing you trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust you with a Pokedex. Grim, did you know that the professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too? According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some unexpected Pokemon must undergo evolution too. So Grim, let's keep working on our Pokedex project for the professor. Johto has the means for a perfect electric type team, and that's not just because I'm biased because electric type is my favorite type. Electric types has some good Pokemon. I mean Shinx is probably like tied for first favorite Pokemon for me, alongside Turtwig. So I think some of my other favorites are also electric type. I also really like Galvantula. It's a really cool Pokemon I like. Those are the two main ones. Was the evolved form of Magnemite is really cool. Like the final evolution. The flying saucer guy, he's cool. Can't forget the name. Magnezone, that's it, yeah. Whoa, what was that just now? That was amazing. Those guys looked awfully scary, but you sure showed them. Phew, that was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name's Bebe, and I work as a system administrator in Home City, east of here. Now, as thanks for putting on such a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. Oh. Also give you these ball capsules for you. Now you can use the capsule decoration feature for the ball capsules menu. You can customize your own capsule decoration by placing stickers on ball capsules. For stickers on your favorite Pokemon's ball capsule, and it'll look really pretty when it bursts open. Stickers will also give you an edge in super contest shows where I live in Home City. So try collecting a bunch. Anyway, see you around. What was he talking? I can customize my Pokeballs? That's kind of cool. Options. Wanted to quickly check and see if there was some graphic options, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding. Route 204. I think this is where we have to go. At a Gen 2 electric type gym leader would have 4 Pokemon and could be the 8th gym leader. It was start off with Lantern, Electabuzz, Electrode, or Magneton. Not Raichu, that's Lantern Surge Ace Pokemon, Jolteon, and Ace Ampharos. Wow, you thought about this a lot, huh? I can tell you're a big fan. I'm glad there's so many Pokemon fans in my chat. Honestly, I'm kind of a casual, and it really shows. My dad gave me some Pokemon. They're gonna win for me. I'm a fan of the older Pokemon gens. Yeah, me too. 3 is my favorite. I never played 2, I'll be honest. I didn't have a Game Boy Color. We started out with the Game Boy. Wait a second. Your dad gave you a Magikarp? Your dad is the biggest troll in the universe. Yeah, son. I'll give you a Pokemon. Gives you a Magikarp. Starly. Okay. Bring him out. Gen 3 is when I was brought up. Yeah, I started on the Game Boy with Pokemon Blue, and then we skipped the Game Boy Color and we just went straight to the Game Boy Advance, and then that's why I played Ruby Sapphire. I think that's where I really became a Pokemon fan. Started watching the Saturday morning cartoon all the time. But they're Pokemon I got from my dad. I mean, okay, his dad gave him a Starly. That's a pretty good Pokemon. That's a pretty decent Pokemon. The Magikarp is a pretty big troll though. If he trains up that Magikarp, he can have a very powerful Gyarados. That's true. I'm gonna assume you can't Mega Evolve in this game, but I was gonna say he could have a Mega Gyarados. That was another pretty tough fight. One of the gym leaders in Star Emerald had a Mega Gyarados. Probably the water type gym. I forget which one that was. Wasn't it Wally? No, not Wally. Is it Wally in Gen 3? The ice gym? Or is the water gym, I mean? Is another reason why this... Well, I mean... To me, that's not a huge deal, because... Like, the original didn't have megas, so like, I understand that that's not a big deal breaker for me, in my opinion. So far, I don't have many major critiques about it. I think the game could have looked a bit better. That's my main gripe so far. 204. Wait, let me go this way first. Are you raising different kinds of Pokemon? If you only have one type of Pokemon, you'll have a hard time going against types it's weak to. Oh, you know what? That is something we could do. We could do like a single type run. Mono type run. But then we wouldn't. But mono type run, except the only exception is we have to use Shinx because of Mystery Dungeon, of course. So far, I'm having fun with it. And so this is Rock Tomb. Oh, nice. I was gonna say the only exceptions would be the early battles where you have to use the starter. Yeah, like you would have to. It would take you a while, like, because sometimes you don't get access to a Pokemon of a certain type until really late game. Like, there are some types that it doesn't work as well. I feel like trying to do a solo dragon type run would be hard in most Pokemon games, because typically you don't get a dragon Pokemon until like late game. But like poison type you could do bug. I assume water, fire, and grass would be pretty easy. I was actually I found a chart somewhere where somebody counted how many Pokemon of each type were in each gen, so that you could pick so you can choose to do mono type runs in different games. So it kind of showed you which runs would be possible in each gen and how hard they would be. Oh, Cherubi? I probably should have swapped. I should probably use an antidote. You can cheat in a starter. Shinx might be a good starter in this case. Yeah, I guess I could do either a mono grass or a mono electric type run. But then I wouldn't be able to have both Turtwig and Shinx on the team, and that would make me sad because they're best friends. By the way, if you guys haven't watched my Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky run, you should. Probably the best, probably my favorite game I've ever streamed on the channel. We're the strongest in our class. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? The Water Gym in Hoenn is Wallace in Ruby and Sapphire, and Oris in is Juan. Their teams are relatively the same except for two in their Pokemon. Wallace has a Love Disc, Celio, Wishcast, Seaking, and Ace Milotic. Juan's team is nearly the same except Seaking and Milotic are replaced with Crawdaunt and Ace Kingdra. That's right, yeah. You guys both have Pachirisus? That's cute. Quick attack. Wait, I can't remember if these guys have static electricity or not. Me and who? Need me a twin like that? Me and who? Me and who? That's cute. No, don't attack the empty space. So quick. Actually, come to think of it, there's been twin trainers in like every gen, right? Because there's always a youngster, there's always a lass, there's always a mountain climber, there's always a karate guy. There's only a couple unique ones. There's like the Hex Maniac, it's like a bit newer. There's some that are like gen exclusive. Oh, Bullet Seed, that's a good one. Watson, the electric third Hoenn gym leader, has a notoriously bad team. I forget what his ace was. I think his ace in Star Emerald was a Jolteon? I can't remember. Or was it a Manectric? I think it was a Manectric, actually. Yeah, I think because I also, funny enough, I also had a Manectric on that team in that run. I've been thinking about maybe we could do another run of that because that was a lot of fun. Try a different team. We could do a challenge run. Because in Star Emerald, it's way easier to do mono type runs because there's There's a lot of Pokemon variety in that game. It's cool going into the Moemon Discord and seeing all the challenge runs people have done. Floroma, Minnow ahead, honey available. What are you doing? Aren't we Team Galactic? And we're assigned here? Just hanging around among flowers? This doesn't seem all that cool. Hey now, don't complain. This is a pretty decent assignment, but bug and grass type Pokemon so creep me out. I don't like being here either. What was it? What was Watson's team in the original? I totally forget. Do you know about Gracidia flowers? They're given as bouquets to express feelings of gratitude. It's an enduring tradition around these parts. In Ruby Sapphire and Oris, he has 3 Pokemon, which was Manectric, Voltorb, and a ridiculous ace, Magneton. Just Kanto Pokemon. The fuck, Watson? We're in Hoenn. Use Hoenn Pokemon. It's better in Emerald, which he has 4 Pokemon, a Voltorb, Electric, Magneton, and proper ace Manectric. I mean, yeah, that is a bit weird now that you say it. But yeah, I guess they fixed it in Emerald at least. Can you get my papa for me? He works at the Valley Windworks. But the people dressed like space aliens are mean and won't let me in. Okay, let's kill them. Let's beat them to death with hammers. Owen does have one of the hardest gym leaders though, so that's a plus, sort of. Which one are you talking about? Don't you dare go into the Valley Windworks. I got orders to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that thinks you're gonna try and get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Is it Norman? I remember Norman being kind of hard. The slacking was... I remember the slacking being kind of hard. Oh, nice Glam Meow. This guy's got good taste. Get owned. Wait, we're level 16. Oh, I think Turtwig evolves to 18, right? Player's father, Norman, the 5th gym leader, he's hard for his slacking. Yeah, I figured that's who you're talking about. Slacking have a base stats total of 670. That's the same as Groudon and Kyogre. Pokemon does have pretty insane stats, yeah. And it's like, normal's kind of a weird type too, right? Because it's like, if you didn't happen to have a fighting type, it was like especially hard. But you can't do a thing if I lock myself in with my works key. That's right, the other works key is not here. My cohorts in the flower patch have the other one. Ha ha ha, in that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Okay, so we have to go back then. Get my papa from the Valley Windworks. We, Team Galactic, are conducting research in the Eterna Forest. This is as far as you will go. Our research involves catching Pokemon in the flowery meadows of Floaroma Town. We are also using the energy of the Valley Windworks for something, but that is no concern to you. He uses 2 of them in Ruby, Sapphire, and Oris. Plus, you can't use Ghost type moves against him because his Slacking has Feint Attack. Right, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that gym was pretty hard. Like you said, Slacking just has really insane stats. It's like partially balanced by the, the passive, but the talent makes him like not act half the time. Slacking off, whatever it's called. Thank you for the posture. Yeah, I was kind of shrimping a little bit. Truant? Is that what it was called? Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey, this kid is a witness. What do we do? We can't have this brat running off going to get help. The solution's simple. We must ensure the brat stays quiet. Still though, in Star Emerald, I think it knew Earthquake, which like just adds to the list of Pokemon you can't use against it. That was kind of the theme of Star Emerald, is that almost every Pokemon can learn Earthquake, right? And it just so happened a lot of my team was really weak to Earthquake. Because I don't think I had a flying type. I didn't have a flying type for most of the game, and I also didn't have a Pokemon with Levitate. So Earthquake was fucking my shit up. I remember that Durant has the same ability, so it's a true ant. Oh, bro, look at this Silcoon. He's so round. What the heck? Why does he look like this? I thought he was supposed to be all spiky. Why he's so round? He's like a incredible, bro. You're just gonna spam the classic. He's spamming Harden. In Emerald, he ditches one of his Slackings for both Spinda and Linoon, which can become a problem if it pulls off Belly Drum, which with his already present Vigoroth and Ace Slacking. But his Slacking also has Slack Off now, so it can heal. Plus his Slackings all have Facade or Facade, so you can't use any status moves on them without getting nuked. Yeah, that's true. That's also the TM he gives you, I think, right? This is so lame. We're going off now. I'm up next. Heh. Battling you right off my cohort has weakened you, gives me the edge. I'm so lazy, bro. I don't even want to. I don't even swap Pokemon. Like, don't really want to swap Pokemon. I want to evolve my Turtwig. Oh, you only had a Zubat? You've got some decent Pokemon. This brat's tough. Like, really, really, really tough. Tougher than I can put into words. And I know a lot of words. We're done for now. Let's get back to Valley Windworks. Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may as well have it. You obtained the works key. Thank you. You surely saved me. Those goons were trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. They sure were weird, though. You saw how they were dressed. What were they saying? What they were saying didn't make a whole lot of sense either. Oh, I need to thank you. Will you take this as my thanks? You obtain a jar of honey. If you slather that honey on a sweet-smelling tree, it might attract Pokemon. Like this one right here. There's a sweet scent there. Slather some bark on... So for that you have to come back later, right? And there'll be a Pokemon there. The hardest gym leader of all time is definitely Whitney from Johto. Yeah, I know. People say that all the time because of the rollout milk tank, right? The infamous rollout milk tank. I said that to everyone and they're like, "No, she's easy. Just put her milk tank to sleep." Yeah, she has a Lumberry. People just don't get it. Second hardest is Sabrina from Kanto, mostly because psychic types in Kanto are broken. Yeah, I mean, Red and Blue... That's what's interesting about Red and Blue, right? Is because the systems... The system they used in Red and Blue are completely different than... every gen forward, right? Because it's like they didn't even have I think EVs and IVs were a thing, but you could get like an infinite amount of them. So you could get like insane stats on your Pokemon if you grinded long enough. There was also weird stuff like some moves there were no such thing as physical or special moves, I don't think. And it's like some moves were physical and some weren't. Gen 1 was a weird time. You can thank Pokemon for that. Yeah, I guess I'll come back later. Sabrina had a Gengar, right? I think Sabrina had a Gengar. Or was that was it Agna? The ghost lady from Gen 1? Miltank has a base stat total of 490, very high for that point in the game. Plus you're limited in fighting type options at that point in the game. She's worse than the remakes because of the Lumberry that was mentioned, and it got the ability Scrappy, so it can hit ghost types with normal type moves. That's pretty rough, yeah. Ooh, I forgot some berries. Peachy berries? You're thinking of Elite Four members? Yeah, Agatha. I wasn't sure about her name. What? No way! You have the key? Locking the door was meaningless. I am the loser in this after all. It's no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander. Oh, I can't buy soda? Ain't fooling around, kid. This is how professional does it. Fun fact, in Gen 2, Hitmonchan's element punches were no longer signature. They were bad for him anyway because they were all special at this point anyways. But all of the Pokemon to give them to, Alakazam has access to them. Like, you're saying that like Alakazam could learn them naturally by leveling up? Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about when I said like Gen 1 was weird. It's like some moves were physical and some weren't. Like I think, was it Shadow Ball? Wasn't Shadow Ball a physical move? Or something like that? There was something about Shadow Ball that was weird in Gen 1. But yeah, there's lots of little weird stuff like that. I guess it makes sense, right? Because it was the first game. They were feeling things out. Yeah, Ghost was physical. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Types, depending on which type it was, it dictated whether the move was physical or special. The game didn't tell you whether the move was physical or special or not. It was the type. It was the type of the move that dictated if it was physical or not. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I do like the sprites. I do like the models though. The chibi models are really cute. Very round, very friendly. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. But people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what should we do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. It's Commander Mars. Sabrina is most of her appearances has 4 Pokemon. Kadabra, Mr. Mime, non-psychic types, Venomoth. Why does she use that when there are other Pokemon available psychic types? And the terrifying ace, Alakazam. So yeah, it was Agatha that had a Gengar, right? That would make the most sense. I got confused. I think I should switch to Sphinx then. U-turn. We got a gamer. We got a gamer here. Per ugly. Oh, it's the fat cat. Yeah, let's go. Cute Pokemon. Fake out. Oh my god, she is a gamer. I'm getting cooked. Maybe we swap. Maybe now is time we swap out Geodude. That's our ace, I think. I think the fat cat is the ace. Is it? It might be worth to Sandstorm, honestly. Thief. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? Roll out on his ass. Geoma, he's probably gonna die though. No. Oh, cool animation. Purugly, the Pokemon that surprisingly outspeeds Latios and Latias. Wait, is this Pokemon really fast, actually? I didn't know this Pokemon was actually fast. You wouldn't think so by looking at it, but you got a berry. Oranberry? Yeah, okay. Okay, rip Geodude. It's speedy. 120, 112 base speed. That's funny. I am learning a lot of Pokemon trivia. There's a theory that Mars is Giovanni's lost daughter. Really? She stole my quick claw. She stole it. What's the basis for that theory? Oh, she's smart. She's swapping Pokemon. She swapped to Zubat. Okay. I could swap to... But wait, he has... maybe I should actually, because he has U-turn. I should heal my Sphinx then. I might actually die here. Yeah, because that's a grass type. That's a bug type move. What's her other Pokemon? Oh yeah, it's the Purugly. Yeah. And as we oh fuck. Maybe Shinx can finish this out. Yeah. I'm kind of getting cooked by this Purugly. Because Giovanni's son Silver, the rival in Johto, has the same hair as Mars. And Rocket Boss Ariana. Interesting. Which game is Ariana in? That name doesn't ring any bells. This is the basis. Ooh, we learned Spark. Let's go. I know Shinx is more of a physical attacker, so Spark will do more damage. No, okay, good. We dodged it. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Gold and silver. Oh, Gen 2. Yeah. See, that's... My knowledge of Gen 2 is not so good because I missed out on Gen 2. This can't be. I lost. You annoying brat. That's why I'm here. He's evolving. Let's go. I'm tempted to press B to keep him in his cute baby form, but we can let him live out his dream and grow up a little bit. Wait, let me I want a cool screen cap. Be good thumbnail. Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright though. I quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. I spent a lot of time in the Hard Gold and Soul Silver. I played through Hard Gold once, I think. I know I had a copy of it growing up. That one was cool because that one came with the Poke Watch thing, the one that let you train your Pokemon. You could like put your Pokemon on it, and you could level them up by going for walks and stuff. What was that thing called? It was pretty cool. I can say most of their gym leaders have bad teams. Only Johto's 3rd and 8th gym leaders have decent teams. Team Galactic. They were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am for you saving me. I could finally see my little daughter again. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, Stinky. Oh, sorry. They had me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting soon. Wait, they're not talking about the one I'm thinking they am, are they? Isn't that fucked up? They're talking about Drifloon, right? Do you guys know the Pokédex entry I'm thinking of? The really fucked up one? That's like that's a fucked up reference. That's kids game for babies, by the way. Oh my god. A lot of Ghost types Pokedex entries are like that. Which generation was it that had like the really dark Drifloon entry? It was probably the original. Oh yeah, we can go this way now. Oh, we should go check on the tree that we slathered with honey. First gym leader Falker only uses Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Only Kanto Pokemon when he could use Hoot Hoot and Murkrow. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I think they definitely could have. It's definitely a bit lazy on their end. It does appear on Friday. Oh, so it takes like a whole day? You saw their honey on a sweet-smelling tree. Pokemon may be attracted to the sweet scent. .36 attack. Yeah, our Luxray is our like strongest mon now. We should be using Luxray. I think you have to wait till next week because today is Friday. So it's scripted to be Friday. Check out. It does appear on Friday, I think. Drifloon usually has the creepy entry, even in recent gens. Check out the windmill. Okay, I'll go back to the windmill after this. Yo, is that a Ponyta? That's cool. I feel like you will burn me if I tackle you. I can't remember what abilities this Pokemon has. It doesn't show up on the day you clear the windmill. Oh, so like tomorrow then. Check the windmill tomorrow. I'll go check. I'll go back and check just in case. Do you mean like? Do you mean like check the grass? There's a Pachirisu. We don't want that. It's not here? Oh, okay. It's an overworld encounter. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, I'll check this. I'll check this later then. Yo, a Shellos? Gastrodon? Do I want a Gastrodon? These guys are pretty good. We like a good water ground type. We should get the maybe we should get the funny slug. We have a lot of Pokeballs. We gotta catch some more Pokemon. Bugsy is giving them a bad name. Which one was Bugsy? Oh, Bugsy was the Gen 2 bug gym leader, right? Storm Drain ability. Oh yeah, that's the one. You get healed by water moves, right? Its color shifts. Its color and shapes differ from region to region. In the Sinnoh region, 2 types are confirmed. Let's see if we rolled the right ability. Oh, we did. Let's go. Draws in all water type moves. Instead of being hit by water type moves, it boosts its special attack. Oh, cool. That's really lucky. We got it first try. I'm gonna buy some potions, I think. Oh, we can already buy super potions. Burn heal. Oh, repels. Give me like 10 of these. I'll buy a couple more. Oh, I think I bought some. I got some Stardust, I think. Can sell this too. Have I saved in a while? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the save? Man, good thing the power didn't go out today because I would have lost all of my progress. Okay, that guy definitely got some. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't heal. This game should autosave? Yeah, because I did notice when I pulled out my save thing, it looks like it already had a record down. Attack X. These X items, does anyone actually use them? Is there ever actually a use to them? I've always wrote them off as useless in most Pokemon games. There's no mountain here, but I'm dressed to hike. Gahaha, here goes. Like it's just like, and you use an item in battle that increases your stats like one stage, right? Oh, you're gonna have sturdy, aren't you? I really only use them for challenge runs. The 4th Johto gym leader is a ghost type user, so his team being bad isn't exactly his fault. The only 2 fully evolved ghost type Pokemon during that time was Gengar and Misdreavus. Wait, which? I wasn't paying attention. Who's learning Curse? Turtwig. Oh wait, this is actually a good move. I remember. That's the one that increases attack and defense by 1, right? For non-ghosts. Machop. Yo, he's going Super Saiyan. Oh, 2 stages, really? Okay, that sounds a bit better. So it's like the attack one is like a swords dance. That's kind of cool. Geodude. So he just had a Ghastly, 2 Haunters, and an Ace Gengar. I think he should have had it. Yeah. I mean, if the gen only has 1 new ghost type, then you should at least use the new ghost type. Yeah, absolutely. We need to get our ace. We need to get our ace to level 18. It does lower speed, but Turtwig isn't outspeeding anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's because when I played Star Emerald, I was kind of forced to actually learn how some of the PvP strats worked and like which moves were good, because they did make that game fairly challenging. It's not, now mind you, it's not as hard as like some of the really hard Pokemon mods like Radical Red or probably some other that you can probably think of, but it's a fairly challenging. Like they make the gym leaders truly scary, which I thought was really cool. So I was like looking up, so like trying to craft move sets for my final team, and like Curse is pretty good on was it Turtwig, because he's already a slow Pokemon and he's mostly a physical attacker anyways, so Curse is really solid. Well, speaking of, I could use Curse right now. We could set up on this Badoo. Worry Seed? Come on, man. This move is so funny. Makes me turns my ability into Insomnia. Is that move actually used in, because I know some abilities in Pokemon, like in PvP, the abilities are everything, right? Does anyone know if Worry Seed is actually used in PvP to like override some really strong abilities? Probably not, right? It's probably too niche. Okay, now we attack. Go. Johto's 5th gym leader, Chuck, is really bad, only having Primeape and Poliwrath Kanto Pokemon only again. He should have used the new fighting type Hitmontop as his ace. Makes sense to me. He's growing so big. Oh, you have Poison Point? Aw, you son of a bitch. That's annoying. Did you understand what I meant? Didn't my Pokemon smell nice? Actually, no, your Pokemon stink, actually, because I'm poisoned. Your Pokemon actually smell like unfettered ass. Gyro Ball is amazing with Curse. I love using Steelix with that moveset. That sounds like a fun moveset, yeah. Where am I going? Oh, I wanted this, that's why. Just for a Pokeball? Jasmine is kind of bad, only being Magnemites and her Ace Steelix. Steelix is really good, but I think one of the Magnemites could have been replaced by a Skarmory and the other Magnemite evolved. Steelix is very cool as an Ace Pokemon. Of all places possible, I've lost my way here. Skarmory is a really strong Pokemon in general too, from what I've heard. It's got really good typing because it's steel flying, so you ignore the ground weakness, right? And then it's got ridiculous defensive stats, like absolutely absurd. And people just use it as like a spike setter. Spike, roost, what else? Substitute. I don't know what else would be super annoying to use on a Pokemon like that. What's the move that clears all the stacks effects? Defog or whatever. That'd be pretty annoying. Shellos. I wonder if we can find the green one, or maybe you could only find. It said the type is region exclusive, so maybe we find the green version later. Oh, I don't know. Should I play a little? The other side of the mountain? Oh, okay. Oh, you've got a Piplup? I wonder if we can catch a Piplup, maybe. Oh, is this it? I think we level up now. Mount Coronet, I think it's called. Oh, boo, how insulting. Yeah, we evolving. What? Turtwig is evolving. Yeah. Grottle. Whoops. Grottles, then it'll be added to the Pokedex. It lives along water and forests. In the daytime, it leaves the forest to sunbathe the trees on its shell. That's nice. I love that for him. Super potion, nice. Familiar was an ice type user with Seal, Dugong, and Ace Polyswine. The Ace is proper, but that's not the main issue. They're lower leveled than Jasmine's Pokemon and the same level as Chuck. I think Seal needed to be replaced with a Delibird or a Sneasel. This is all stuff that could be fixed with a remake. Which, to be fair, they did do a remake. They did Heart Gold and Soul Silver, right? Oh, this girl's cute. Hello, my name is Cheryl, and you are? Okay, so your name is Grim. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Grim, may I ask you a big favor? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there is a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there'll be safety in numbers. Please, may I go through with you? You decide to go with Cheryl. I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health. Don't you... She's trying to fool me, bro. We know that you're the gym leader. My Pokemon got poisoned, now it can't battle. I knew I should have loaded up on antidotes at the Pokemart. Oh, that's the stone you need to level up Leafeon, right? If I remember correctly. Is there a way to... Why did they... Oh, there we go. My Pokemon is an excellent healer, but attacking isn't its strong point. Bro, there was an antidote right here. You stupid. Ooh, double battle. Yeah, we're good. We're just out on a power walk. That's cool. What's cool, you might ask? No, I'll tell you anyway. Bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are pretty cool. Pachirisu, Wurmple. Like, she's got a... Oh, she's got a Chansey? This is cool. So she's probably got hard boiled, right? She's probably got hard boiled to heal my Shinx. Claire, the 8th Stream Leader team is bad, but not really. Being a dragon specialist, meaning the only fully evolved dragon types were Dragonite and Kingdra, which is why in the original games she just had 3 Dragonairs and her ace Kingdra. Yeah, like you said, they're with Ghost and Dragon, they were the most rare of the types, right? So they kind of didn't really have a lot of options. Our team's shaping up a little bit. Bro, why he look like that? He's so silly. You guys know I'm not crazy, right? Like in the older games, Silcoon had like a spiky model. Why is he so round? Is that what he actually looks like? It's he looks like a hard-boiled egg. Oh, rock throw. Does this Pokemon only know Sweet Kiss? I think the spikes are a self-defense thing, similar to porcupines. Okay, so he just always looked like an egg. So child me was just had no idea. Sidmaker are the hardest gym leaders though, since dragon types were very limited and Kingda isn't weak to ice types. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, one of her Dragonairs was replaced with a Gyarados, making that part easier, but her Dragonairs still have their strong Thunderbolt attacks and the Thunder Wave status. And Kingdra got even harder because her Kingdra gained access to both Hydro Pump and Dragon Pulse. Yeah. Bigger moveset. But it being a newer game, you had more options too, so it balances it out a little bit. I see it. I see it. I see you going down in defeat. The Psychics. Don't get me started on the... You don't have to give me your thoughts on every trainer. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, you both have an Abra? I think we get the idea.
Yeah, boy.
Energy Ball. You got Energy Ball? Oh shit. Yo, Chansey, can I get a heal? I thought you said your Pokemon was a healer. I haven't got one heal. I'll do it myself. Can you hit the Chansey? Yeah, there we go. Do you see how much HP that thing had? 111? What the hell? Actually, I think there's enough cat Pokemon to get you a decent team in Pokemon Showdown. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like there's Luxray, there's Incineroar. There's a lot of cat Pokemons at this point. Grim, battling with you makes me feel elated. If I could predict what you're about to do, we could make a fierce combo. Meowscarada? Oh yeah, true. Oh, there's a Murkrow. That's cool. I kind of want to get the Murkrow. Honchkrow's a pretty cool mon. Chansey has like 200 base HP and Blissey has 250, I think. Yeah, Chansey is probably like one of the highest HP Pokemon, right? Gotta be up there. in terms of like base HP. It's not good. It's impossible to... Wait, what? What did it say? It's impossible to aim. There's only one Pokemon. Oh. So I have to kill the Budu? That's weird. They should let me catch... They should let me catch the Pokemon anyways. Critical hit. No, don't kill him. No. Oh my god. That's annoying. I might have to come back when I don't have this party member to capture. Chimpo is legendary Sabertooth. Legendary Sabertooth Tiger Pokemon is the highest basically. 255 is the literal max because how coding works. A bite is equal to 0 to 255. Oh, okay. Murkrow's notoriously hard to catch anyways. Why is that? What's up here? Oh, I just skip those fights, I guess. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved we finally got here. I wouldn't have been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Grim. Why is Murkrow notoriously hard to catch? Eterna Forest. I landed myself a feisty trainer. Let's go. Has a low base catch rate of 30. That's very similar to legendaries. Really? Why Murkrow of all Pokemon? That's weird. Is there like a lore reason for that? Oh my gosh, that's the exact same Goldeen model they use for Pokemon Stadium. That's so crazy. Have you guys seen that really funny image of Beedrill from Pokemon Stadium that people have been using on social media? Let a big win slip away. Ask Game Freak. I think Game Freak's definitely a little bit lazy. That's a lot of... It's all Magikarps, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course it is, bro. Every game has to have one, you know? I remember Crobat from Pokemon Stadium. Ugh, beyond ugly. Why does Crobat have human teeth? Yeah, there was many cases like that. Like it's like, it almost, some of them it doesn't even look like the same Pokemon. They just made them so butt ugly. It's kind of funny though. And some of the animations when they die and stuff or they get hit is so uncanny. String shot, yeah. It's really funny. I was really happy when that meme was like going around. And then people started making like different versions of it. Cause that GIF got popular around Christmas time, so there was one meme where it was like there was a Beedrill with a Santa hat and like a Christmas motif, and it was like shooting presents out instead of string shotting. This was a waste of my time. Or there's other weird ones with like a golem using mud shot where it looks like he shits himself. Many such cases. There were, like, what was a really weird one? Yeah, Crobat's a good call. Crobat looked really weird. There was also Venusaur. Looked like he was high as fuck for some reason. They gave him bloodshot eyes and stuff. He looked like he was tired as fuck. Oh well, I should have been a little bit more serious about this. Black and White doesn't have any native Magikarp. Oh really? I fished up some tough Pokemon. Let's have ourselves a battle. They have Basculin instead. Jerk fish with an overpopulation problem. But apparently very tasty. Right, yeah. So Basculin kind of took Magikarp's spot. Oh, that's not what I meant. I think we're gonna be over leveled anyways. Like I know I skipped a lot of fights, but like I don't think this game's gonna be very hard. I've never had to grind in a Pokemon game. Not in vanilla anyways. Wait, you also have, oh my god, there was like 2 guys that had like 6 Magikarps. What is your problem? They're based on piranhas, I believe, just like Carvana. Yeah, I think so. We're getting some XP on our lower level guys though. Losing has my emotions all knotted up. Oh. Get some berries. But unlike Carvana, Basculin may be a case of a evasive fish being introduced, but don't have any native predators, explains their overpopulation. Maybe. I'm sure it's explained in the Pokédex entry. Oh, whoops. Yo, Floatzel? I also really like this Pokemon. I kind of want a Floatzel. A Buizel. But then we might have to bench our bench our slug guy though. When air fills the flotation sacs on its necks, the sac balloons like an inner tube. This Pokemon floats with its head out of the water. Yeah, I kind of want to use the Floatzel. Two water types aren't always bad. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we can keep both until we find another suitable team member. Thank you for the posture. This gym leader has a good team. We'll see about that. Gardenia. Master of Vivid Plant Pokemon. Oh, yeah, this girl's really cute as well. I really like this trainer. We have, like... our team's not very fitted for fighting a grass gym leader, though. We've got 2 waters, a rock, and a grass and an electric. This is like... Have we even ran into a fire Pokemon yet? I don't think we have. I love her, and her animations are cute too. Yeah, she's a... Seen a lot of fan art of her. She's really cute. Let's go around here for a fire type. I don't think so. I think the only fire type we've seen is... We've seen a Ponyta and a Chimchar. I know we're definitely not getting a Chimchar. If you had a Starly, maybe you'd have a chance. Yeah, true. I could have picked up a Starly. Maybe I should have. Welcome to Sinnoh. Your only options are for fire are Ponyta and Chimchar. Oh man. I don't know what it is, but I just like... I'm not a huge fan of flying type Pokemon. They're just kind of like... They're always like my last choice to put on my team. I don't know, there's like... I think of a lot of like super cool ones. Because the ones they give you at the start are always like the basic one, you know? Like Staraptor. At my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader, me, until they've beaten all the other trainers. I'll be waiting for you at the back. Good luck, challenger. Flying bug or poison types. Like, what are my like? I guess I could have made a Cricketune. Maybe there was a Cricketune in that forest. I mean, there was the Murkrow. We could go back and... Should I go back and catch a Murkrow? Maybe. We haven't... Because now that I don't have... Now that I don't have Cheryl with us, we can have an easier time catching stuff. What's down here? If you catch one, I'm gonna shower you with in praise. It's not sure. It's. I think you're. It's probably not as hard as you think it is. This gives us a chance to see what else is in here too. Wurmple. But this isn't an emulator, so we don't have the speed up function to speed this up. So basically we're gonna do this until I get bored, and then I'm gonna say fuck it. Mole people? Like Monty Mole? Like Excadrill? I used an Excadrill in my Star Emerald run. She had a really cool sprite. See, look at that. We already found one. We're gonna do it first try. Oh, this isn't the... Actually, maybe this is a fine Pokemon to use. Haze. Oh yeah. I think we can kind of finesse this a bit. Let's let me swap. We'll hit him with a grass move, and hopefully that shouldn't kill. This is a pretty weak grass move. Fuck! I didn't want to kill it. Never mind, we are not doing a first try. Let me swap to Grottle. Just to make that a little bit easier. We fumbled it. Let me check this move, because I've honestly never heard of leafage. User attacks by pelting the target with leaves. Huh. Okay. So it's just a weaker version of Razor Leaf. Stab and evolved. Yeah. Yeah, but it was weak. But he resisted it though. I thought maybe. I thought maybe I could finesse it a little bit, get him a little bit lower. Yeah, maybe there's a cricket tune in here. But then I wouldn't have to level it up, right? Because it's like it'd be like level 10. Okay, nice. We found another Murkrow. Okay, let's use it again. See how much this does. And hopefully it doesn't kill us. What? That looks like a little bit more than half. We can probably hit him with one more. If you get Bullet Seed for Grottle, you're set. Oh yeah, Bullet. Actually, that reminds me. We actually did get Bullet Seed as a TM. I should use that. I totally forgot about that. We're gonna do it first try. Check this out. Damn. Ah, it was close though. It was close. We just gotta get a little bit luckier. Miracle Seed plus Bullet Seed plus Miracle Seed is a strong combo. Miracle Seed is the item that increases grass damage, right? Damn. It's gonna take you some effort. Come on, bitch. Let's go. That's so weird. Is there like a reason why this Pokemon has such a low catch rate, or is it just like... Also, it's lagging. My Switch is lagging. Wow, this console really is a bit of a potato, huh? Son of a bitch. The Dust Stone will be available later if you continue use Murkrow at that point. What's that one do? Is that the thing that evolves him? Bro, he didn't even wiggle once. This guy's gonna kill me. 1 HP in a dream. It's the evolution item, okay. I wasn't sure if Honchkrow, if you needed a... I wasn't sure if you needed to trade for Honchkrow, or if he was like one of those friendship level up Pokemon. I mean, Geodude can tank. Yeah, it's lagging. My Switch is lagging. I'm finally experiencing the Switch performance issues firsthand. Bro, I don't even want to imagine what playing Monster Hunter Rise is like on Switch. Yeah, this guy sucks. Why is this just as hard as maybe I should wait until I get you know what, I should have checked to see if the Pokemart is selling Great Balls now. Honchkrow is actually pretty good, but you'd be the only person I know to use a Honchkrow on a playthrough. Maybe if I can. My attention span's running low. I might just give up on this. This is annoying. I'll do this until I run out of Pokeballs. Bro, why does this fuck-ass bird have, like, legendary capture rate? They just thought it would be funny? Did they just know that people would think this Pokemon's cool? Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Complain and they will give it to you. It is believed that seeing this Pokemon at night will bring about ominous occurrences. There we go. We got a flying type. My Switch is lagging like crazy.
Oh my god!
Maybe because it's a crow, a bird of bad omens. Probably, yeah. My Switch is lagging. Is my battery dying? Controller battery dying? Why is my Switch taking a shit right now? Save? Yeah, I should save. Oh, the fabled no, my whole Switch is lagging. Is that like... Yeah, my whole ass Switch is lagging right now. Is it overheating? Let me see. Let me go check. Let me restart it. Maybe that'll help. I went up and I touched it. It's like a little bit warm, but it's not like super hot or anything. This is so... Storage is over capacity? I've never... Yeah, this is the first I've experienced with this. Do I have to... Yeah, does Does anyone who have a Switch has anyone encountered this before? Anyone know what the problem is? Like I can hear my Switch, like I can hear the fan on my Switch, so that's probably not a good sign. I just soft reset mine and that's usually good. Yeah, that's what I just reset it. I haven't checked the storage on my Switch in a while. Oh my god. Yeah, this is bad. Sounds like overheating. Yay, what a fun optimized console this is. Well, fuck it, I'm not ending stream. I'll play it scuffed if I have to. I'm not ending stream just because my Switch is being a little bitch. Oh yeah, I didn't check the moves on my Murkrow. He's got... This is his stats. They're not great, but, you know, he's pretty fast. But I mean, he's a flying type. Let me put him in the first slot. How do you like Vecna and DBD? I haven't played DBD in a while, although I have been a little bit tempted to because not because I like Vecna or I like Stranger Things or anything, but mostly because of the perks. The new perks look really good. How'd you know to find me? Let's battle. Yeah, it's like consistently lagging now. This looks bad. This is gonna look so bad in the YouTube though. I can't believe I might have to end stream because my Switch is overheated. Can't believe this is a real thing that I'm having to deal with. It's not even... I haven't even been playing for 4 hours yet. It's just like, this looks terrible. It was weird. Like it started when I was training, or when I was trying to catch the Murkrow. I thought maybe it would fix itself when I moved to the new area, but I guess not. Roselia. I shouldn't have to, like, clean the fans on my Switch. That's not something people have to do, right? It's like, my model of Switch is the first model. Like, it's not one of the newer ones, like the OLED or whatever it's called. Now I know why everyone was freaking out about the Switch 2, because, like, hopefully shit like this wouldn't happen on the Switch too. Surely not. Smackdown. I'd at least blow it out with an air duster. That's just electronic maintenance. Dust can always get into the vents. Yeah, because my Switch, I do have a long-haired cat, and I'll be honest with you, I haven't used my Switch in a really long time. That's why I wanted to get the capture card, so I have like, I'm incentivized to use it more. Next trainer is at the end, past the 2 boulders, I think. Yeah, this isn't fun to play. I might have to just end stream, unfortunately. Okay. Oh well, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully, maybe I can fix it for next time. We can have a bit more of a longer session. There we go. Oops. So that was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I think I will try and finish it on stream, maybe. I can definitely tell, or I can definitely see why people weren't as big of fans of this game. I am having fun. Like I said, I do really like Gen 4. It's just kind of, it's the game I remember, but it's not a lot of super cool new things. There is some cool new stuff. Like I do like they kept the they kept a lot of the new stuff, like the funny Poke Watch thing, and you know, but yeah, nothing super new. And again, I'm not a graphics person, but I think the game, like, I think the models are cute. Like the models of the trainers and the Pokemon are cute, but why does everything look so smudged and blurry? And it's like there's no anti-aliasing at all. It's like it doesn't look super good. I really appreciate the just things being 2D, to be honest. I kind of miss I miss things being just 2D instead of 3D. Call me old fashioned, but I think they could have sharpened it up a little bit. Like, I don't know, does Game Freak not know what anti-aliasing is? Or like, I understand that Switch is like, it's not a super powerful console. We all know that. That much has been proven this stream, right? Like, I have to cut stream off because my Switch is overheating. For God's sakes. But that being said, I still had fun. We had some cool moments. We caught a Murkrow. We evolved some of our Pokemons. I probably still do want to finish this on stream. It would feel bad to just drop it, you know? But it might take us a while. If my Switch will only let me play the game in like 3-hour sessions. It might take us a while. But Yeah, okay, I'm kind of seeing what a lot of people were talking about now. I'm definitely not feeling it as I'm definitely starting to see some of the problems. It's too faithful, as people say. Like, do you think they didn't change enough? Is that the main complaint with the game? Like I said, I'm okay with them not adding megas because that is a product of the newer games, and is a Gen 4. They have added some quality of life stuff from the newer games, which is good, but yeah, I'm not. It's like, it's the game I remember, but it feels fun to me right now because it's been a long time since I played. But at the same time, is a part of me that is just like, maybe I should just play platinum. You know what I mean? I think I'd rather just play platinum. Maybe I would just rather play platinum or Pokemon Black 2. What is ORAS? You guys keep saying ORAS. I don't know what ORAS is. I'm a bit out of the loop. They added the Delta episode so you could get Rayquaza. They didn't do that. They didn't do that with the skim. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, those are great remakes for sure. I remember playing Alpha Sapphire. Really good remakes. That would be a fun game to replay on stream too. Yeah, I can definitely see it is kind of a sauceless remake. I'm definitely starting to see it a little bit now. I'm still committed though. I think I do want to at least play it to the end so I can give my true verdict, but definitely not a strong start from Brilliant Diamond. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun regardless. I know, again, I know a bit of a shorter stream, but it's not normal for me to stream this shortly. I mean, this is probably a good thing, to be honest, so I can focus on going to bed a bit earlier tonight. But yeah, sorry the streams have cut a bit short. Hopefully clean out some of the dust on my Switch, maybe clear out some disk space. Maybe that's why it's lagging. I actually don't know. This is weird for me. I've never had this problem before. But yeah, we'll probably play some more next week. But so thank you guys for coming. Eat the Switch cartridge. Do you guys remember when the Switch came out and everyone was talking about licking the Switch cartridge? Do people still? I've actually never done it. Apparently it tastes really bad. Why'd they make the Switch cartridge taste so bad? I mean, probably to dissuade small children from eating it. But let's be honest, that ain't gonna stop nobody, you know what I mean? Neither have I. You should do it first for hand knowledge. I don't believe you. I think you've done it before. Me personally, I found the original games too slow. I prefer this game, but I'm just not a Sinnoh fan in general. I'm a Johto fan. Yeah, I know. Johto is like the ugly, or not. Sinnoh is kind of like the ugly child. It's like not a lot of people like Sinnoh. I understand. Okay. I don't know. I have fond memories with Platinum. It was fun. I thought Dawn was cute, and I really like a lot of the Pokemon in Gen 4. Like I like Shanks, I like Turtwig. I don't know. I thought Gen 4 had a lot of good Pokemon. supposed to keep kids from eating them. If anything, it makes the adults eat them. Yeah, that's true. Quirky adults will just be like, Lamau, I'm gonna make a stupid YouTube video, be like, I eat 12 Switch cartridges on stream or something. I'm sure somebody has done that, right? Where they like, because you know, like those content creators are always flexing their wealth. They probably like bought 100 copies of like some really expensive Nintendo games, and they're like, I'm gonna eat 100 I'm gonna lick 100 Switch cartridges from all of your favorite games. Some stupid shit like that. Somebody's definitely done that, right? I'm a Unova fan. Which one's Unova? I don't remember. Is that Gen 5? Oh, it is Gen 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Gen 5 is good. Gen 5's good. I think it's like, yeah, like I said, it's like, I think Gen 6 and onward is like, again, the games, I don't think Gen 6 and onward is bad. It's just like, I think the quality dipped a bit. That's all. I'd be surprised if someone didn't do that. Somebody has to have, right? And then they sell the cartridge to their viewers. Gamer girl licked carts. I feel like that's something like a male like a male content creator would do, like, you know, because you know how like there's all those crazy videos of like Badlands Chug, where he's like, I'm gonna chug this entire bottle of like Pepsi mixed with Sprite mixed with Baja Blast mixed with like a bunch of shit. It's like, that's the kind of shit that like those kinds of, this is something the guys do, you know what I mean? But the gamer girl licked cartridges, yeah, I could definitely see that there being a market for that too. Unfortunately. I can't help but be a bit curious though about like how bad it truly is, because it's like one of those things you'll never experience again. How bad can it truly be, right? Okay. Try it. We all did it. It doesn't actually like hurt your cartridge though, does it? Because I don't want to like, I'll do it with a game that I like don't really care that much about losing. I'll lick my Paper Mario Origami King cartridge and see how that is. Because honestly, I thought that game kind of sucked. I wasn't a big fan of that game. I don't want to lick any of like the games I like. As long as you don't lick the metal connectors. Which part of the Switch cartridge do you lick though? I don't get it. What's like the part that tastes bad? The metal connectors. The top? Do you mean like the part that you put into the cartridge? Like the part that you put into the Switch? I don't want to like lick my cartridge and then like ruin the game. No, the other end, like the top, like the top of the Switch cartridge. Well, whatever. I figured it out. The part you touch to push it in, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought you were talking about. Okay. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. No promises. Because I feel like that whole fad is over. Like I'm so late to the grind, you know. People have already moved on to the Switch 2 and like that shit don't even got any cartridges. They were like they're trying to get rid of physical media altogether, so actually do the Switch 2 cartridges still taste bad? Or do they taste good now? Next New Year's stream about to go on. I mean, that people have probably done that a million times for subathon goals, right? There's no way I would be the first one to do that. The fad is over, but I was curious if the Switch 2 cartridges still had it. You licked the Switch cartridge, Lamau. It's funny. Everyone, the human curiosity is just. It's how we've discovered so many great things. Just doing dumb shit like that. How do you think we figured out how that cows produce milk? How do you think we figured out that the milk from cows tasted really good and we can make all kinds of like delicious food from it? Like some guy had to be like, some freaky ass, crazy ass guy had to be like, yo, what if? You know? Okay, I'll think about licking a Switch cartridge and I'll let you guys know. But yeah, the fad's over. I'll lick the Switch cartridge and I'll be like, Grim, you're so old and boomer. Like that whole fad was over. Like that fad's been over for like 10 years now. You fucking old geezer. Get with the times. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for coming. We're back to the usual stream time. I usually 4 hours is supposed to be my regular stream time, but lately I've been going for like 5 or 6 hours. So maybe I think this is probably for the best. Because tomorrow, make sure you guys come back tomorrow because we're gonna be starting Thousand Year Door remake. Which, by the way, I hope my Switch doesn't have performance issues tomorrow because I'll be really upset because I'll probably end up playing that for a long time. One of my favorite games. We're playing the remade version of it. I've heard there's been some cool changes. There are some differences between the original and the new one, so I'm looking forward to see. I know visually the game looks a much different as well, so I'm looking forward to see how that's going. And on top of that, I'm also debuting a new outfit tomorrow. So be there or be square if you want to see the if you want to see the new outfit. I'm gonna do the post-stream stuff. Here's the Twitter. Make sure you follow the Twitter to keep up with the schedule and all other Grim-related topics. I post art on there, commissions I get, and I also post pictures of my cat and stuff like that. Here's the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should join it if you haven't already. You can grab the Twitch role so you get notified every time I go live, and you can also grab some other roles. There's a watch-along role because sometimes we do watch-alongs in the Grimcord. You can also grab some roles for various games that we play, like Monster Hunter or 100% Orange Juice, and it's generally a cool place to hang out. And then, of course, here's the YouTube where I post all of the VODs. the YouTube is mostly for VODs, but sometimes I've been in the habit of uploading some shorts lately. So if you're on YouTube and you watch this far, thank you for watching. And make sure you hit the funny like and subscribe button so you don't miss any uploads. All that being said, that's it for me. Thank you guys for coming. We're gonna raid out. Let me open up the Twitch and see who's online. Let me snooze this ad. Let's see who's on. There's a lot of people on. Wow, go figure. When you ended a decent time, there's a lot more people online to raid. That's crazy. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna actually, let me, because last time I tried to raid Milk, she was ending. So let me check into her stream before I embarrass myself. Because last time we raided her, she like literally just ended stream and it was really embarrassing. I can never live with myself. Yeah, okay. Let's raid Milk. She's a Gyaru bunny girl. Right now she's playing Crusader Kings 3. And she titled it Baby's First Strategy Game. So I think she's new to Crusader Kings. So if there are any Crusader Kings, I spell it right. If there are any Crusader Kings players in chat, please be respectful, don't backseat, and try and be helpful if you can. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the TTYD playthrough. Raid message is gonna be Turtwig. Turtwig Supremacy raid. If you don't have the raid emo, you can spend some channel points to unlock it. Or you can use whatever emotes you want. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for TTYD. Come check it out. New outfit, new game. Yeah.